The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Kawaguchi, Japan, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Hiro Yushina.
So much talent, I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight.
Her title might not be on the line, but you better believe she's bringing her A-game into this match.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponents, first, the Superstar!
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
And from Auckland, New Zealand, Tony Storm!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
DDT!
Whoa, schoolboy, wait a minute, here we go.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Coming back from the outside now.
Drop kick! Oh, turned inside out.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex. From behind. On a German suplex.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Suplex.
She might need to regroup.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it. She evades the attack.
Clubbing blow. Looking to wrench the arm now.
Right hand will counter.
Oh, here we go.
Double flapjack.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops.
Gonna come from behind with a roll right here. Oh, with the bridge.
And the shoulders up.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Oh, clothesline.
Ooh.
Lands a timely reversal.
She's rallying the crowd behind her.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Turns it into a pin attempt. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Oh, this one's still going.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Vicious backdrop suplex.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
German suplex. And what a takedown.
Something's coming.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Just clubbing.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Trying to rip that in. She puts an end to the submission hold.
A few more moments and we might have seen a tap. She has that laser focus on her opponent here. Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Scattered. Now can capitalize. Wicked clothesline. She's looking a little drained now. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the mat connecting with flesh and bone?
Delivers the suplex.
Oh, huge crossbody for the count. Getting back into the ring now.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Regal clutch. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Stalking from above.
From way up. Oh, my God. She's got her pin. This might be the end. Quick count out after one.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Oh, what a flapjack.
With an uppercut. Locking up the legs. Ah, clover leaf. So much torque on the back.
Look at the angle. It's nasty. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT. She's starting to wear down here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Just a quick reminder of who is the superior athlete right now.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Love what she get in her opponent's face.
Totally helpless at the moment. Bam! Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
Gouging at whatever they can.
Fisherman suplex classic.
This could be the end of it.
Kicks out before one.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referees won't?
That's a Gary.
A large amount of firepower behind that move, now to capitalize.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Put in the corner now.
gonna take this thing to the high.
Trying to pick up the pace here, perhaps. Trying to ratchet up the intensity. And now from the top turnbuckle, a superplex, a roll through, and a signature Falcon Arrow.
It's over. Deposit the check in her account. It's done. Oh, that'll take out a leg for sure.
Are we about to see it? Spiked on the crown.
Oh, the pay window is calling.
This has to be it.
She did it! She picked up the victory! A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Let's see what she can do.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from San Francisco, California, Sarah!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much. Measured elbow drop, driven down. Bang!
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go, torturing their opponent.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win. And that failed to hit the mark.
Head scissor. Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move. She kicks out before one.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Stop.
Oh, pure malice behind that Michinoku driver.
Flowing blood.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
She's still not staying down for the count. Oh yeah, talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Midsection.
Hard punch.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Now bringing the fight back.
Oh, that's the clothesline right there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, beautiful pinfall there.
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Oh, bullseye.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. German suplex.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Forearm to the kidney.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Oof. Pounding the breadbasket.
The miss. Poison miss. That ain't right, man.
Cover. Is it enough? And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Step up Enziguri. Right in the ear. Her endurance is really being tested now.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win. Moonsault connecting. What a landing.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
She's stringing offense together here.
She continues to propel herself forward. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. The arm is locked, breaking the submission attempt there.
Hellacious clothesline instead.
Back into the ring she goes. Made famous by the Miz. Moonsault.
Oh, what a slam.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Snapping the neck. She's going in for the pin.
Slipping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
She's in for it now.
Stump puller pile driver. That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Choosing the sledgehammer. Clearly looking to do some serious destruction here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. this match to the outside.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Oh, what a quick answer. Vicious blow to the back of the neck. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
That can make an opening for her. Backdrop suplex.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason. Boom!
Trap the arm. The neck breaker. And she's pushing through the pain, keeping her head in the game.
She has been put through the ringer, and she's still showing signs of fight.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Ouch!
She's out of it, guys. A great evasion through the legs.
Gesturing to her.
This could be it for the 3 count. Blocking the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Sleeper hold locked in tight.
And it's just getting tighter at the neck. This is a bet. She's broken up the hold. There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out. She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
Cover. 2 count. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Sarah!
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponents, first, from Richmond, Virginia, James.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
Slips right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oof, a rake of the face.
Hard with the bulldog.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Pin attempt, here it is.
And she just stopped the pin.
Oh, a stiff elbow there.
Pump handle locked in.
Death Valley driver. Power drop kick. And triple threat matches really require a keen ability to know when to pick your spots, so to speak. Don't they?
Very much so. To be a smart competitor in a triple threat means to bide your time. Often waiting in the wings while the other two superstars beat each other down and tire themselves out. Then you strike.
Drop those ready.
And
Take off!
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Power slam!
Call the bell roll, but wait a minute, reverses into a pinning position.
Boom, what a kick. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. This beating is taking its toll on her.
she's able to steer clear of that attack.
And it was a series of hard strikes.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
She's headed out of the ring. Counts are not a factor for her. Step up enziguri right in the ear. Drop kick. Across the ring with a bulldog.
Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
She's back in the ring now.
Getting out of harm's way.
A quick reversal from her.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Baseline.
Driven down.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is just broke the hold there.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll up. Here we go.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Wow.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Night-night.
And the cover. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Delivers the neck breaker again.
Cradle pile driver.
Pin attempt broken up.
Whacked with the clubbing hit.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Up on their shoulder. Goes up the ropes and into the ring.
Deliver the big shot, baby.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Makes the pin. This might be it. And she just broken up that pin. Neck breaker.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, she's got that bad head, and she's choking out.
Hooked up. Springboard. Stratisfaction.
That could have just wrapped this one up. Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
Caught with the double axe handle.
Unable to evade the offense.
She's being derailed here.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Down on the ground, getting pumped. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Breaks the count.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Back into the ring now. Ah, stop.
Looking for the...
Oh, she retaliates. Landing a big kick to the hammer. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Cover.
This could be all over.
She kicks out with force.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Boom.
Twisted it right into the neck breaker. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Back into the ring she comes. She's heading outside the ring now. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She gets out of there.
Clothesline! Oh, back in this thing. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, this is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
She is in an awful spot here, locked up with no way to force a break.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Turning the tables.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Down. Russian leg sweep. She's in her clutches.
Wow, what impact.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Quick escape from danger there.
She countered that into her own offense. taking things back into the ring.
Boom! Oh, turns it around in there.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Textbook neck breaker.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Is victory close? This could be it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
Here and ready to roar.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita Lyons has made it pretty clear to everyone that she's here for it all, no matter what it takes.
And with the heart of a lion, Nikita Lyons makes sure everyone can hear her roar.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponents, first from St. Petersburg, Russia, the chosen one, Amanda Corgi.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Salt Lake City, Utah, the television champion, Kitty Anna Baker.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, an all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
Incredible athleticism.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Knee drop.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. But I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here.
Uh-oh. Crossface.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything.
That ends the submission hold.
They're down there. Stop pin.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Gets thrown head over heels by the Exploder.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. But she wisely heads back to the ring.
Being placed in the corner here. Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
German suplex. Kick. And Nikita capitalizes there.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Uh-oh. Oh, turned into a backdrop.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up. Chop.
Oh! Schoolboy pinfall here.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Breaks the cover and this match continues. All the way up. Backbreaker.
Oh, man.
Kick to the stomach. She's going for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Snapmare. Kick right in the spine. Oh, no. There could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Putting the pressure on now. Okay, she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Stiff kick. Nice kick. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Dodges out of the way. Too far away. She's ready.
Pulled back and shut the door. This could be over. And broken up. She saw to that.
Oh, what a club. Oh, man, what a nasty clothesline. What's she looking for under the ring?
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that
Shoulders down. She might have her.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Blasted.
Lion shoulders are down. This might do it. Stopping the pin there. Kick gets caught.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Back in the ring. What a barrage of stops.
She's in her grasp.
Michinoku driver with authority.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. And a slap for the exclamation point.
This could do it.
Flying.
Quick thinking get her out of that one.
Absolutely devastating boot right there.
She's starting to struggle here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Twisting that left arm there, but puts their way out with a punch. Roundhouse kick.
German suplex. That gets reversed on Nikita.
Great ducking and dodging there.
And an 8 struck. What a combination.
wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Back and forth, these two warriors go. Neither one letting up on the other.
Oh, right to the midsection. Set them up. Oh, looking for the ring. Oh, face first. Agonized, and the submission is broken up. Cover. Oh, come on. They're going to steal this one. Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the chosen one, Amanda Corgi.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Gloria!
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. There is certainly a bit of unpredictability with her as referee.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And the participants, first from Long Island, New York, Will O.
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And her opponent, from Dallas, Texas, Whitney Richard.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And things are already off to a fraught start as this matchup has a special guest referee officiating.
I've had to deal with a special guest referee costing me a shot at a World Championship, so I'm not a fan of this stipulation in the slightest. We'll see just how unbiased this official is tonight.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock. Transitioning out of the hold and into the armbar here. Boom, what a punch.
Gonna block the arm drag. They're gonna roll right into a pinfall.
And she kicks out. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
Yeah, hats off to her for showing much more integrity than a lot of the crooked so-called officials here in WWE.
Big lockup. Oh, with authority.
Connects. Saw it coming. Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out with authority.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Has the arm. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pinned. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
That was a perfect count from her there. What the hell this ref think they're doing, man?
Wow. Sidewinder suplex.
I gotta say, I cannot wrap my head around why the ref would pull something like that.
Samoan drop. Got out of dodge that time.
Tiger suplex.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Here's the pin.
It's possible the ref was at a bad angle and made a mistake here.
Vicious arm breaker.
And an answer from her. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
She did a good job with that count.
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Hands clasped across the face. STF is in.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs...
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past.
Above that arm right there. Rolling into a pinfall here. Here we go.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there. She's looking to end her right now.
Legs caught. Oh! What a lariat! Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Achilles lock.
Breaks the leg into the Achilles lock submission. Agonizing position for their opponent.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
I got to hand it to our official. I didn't think these were going to be called this evenly. Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
A sharp suplex.
opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out.
Oh, here we go. We're going on top here. We're going to see something. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Oh my, launched into orbit.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
Oof! Got an elbow in the face for her troubles.
Set up for a second time.
Countered into a backdrop.
Dropped with a scoop slam. From above.
Flying. Look at the power. She might have her shoulders down.
Ref needs to get their act together here. Those shoulders are down.
Seriously, that wasn't a rope break.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move.
Wait, what are they doing? There's no need for that. The other way down the ropes. Stops the kick. German suplex.
I honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Solid punch. Returning to the ring now. In the face.
She's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind.
Watch out, referee. I guess someone was tired of the shot.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, man. She's being relieved of her official duties here.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she bows out of the hold. From behind! Now, come on, how do you get away with that?
Well, it's a sneak attack, clearly wanting to soften up their opponent right from the off.
What a vicious and calculated attack. Not sure how the match can go on after this.
Well, take the rule book and throw it right out of the window. That arm may need some major medical attention at this point.
Glad to see all the superstars involved have made it into the ring.
But this is no longer a fair fight after that shocking assault while making their way to the ring.
But you do have to wonder how much of a toll that pre-match chaos took. Getting hit like that out of nowhere and then going straight into a match isn't exactly a recipe for success.
Strong kick. Alba shifts that to her favor.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Taking off from the ropes. Oh, a wind up on that kick. Oof. Oh, look at this claw in the face.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. Face rake.
Scratching and clawing at the face.
For the second rope, driving down. Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Yeah, fire is appearing unstoppable.
Placing their opponent in position from the second rope with a moonsault. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
With that suplex.
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders.
Glory bomb!
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
Well, after the win, just still talking trash. And where are they going now? Oh, no. Oh, no way.
Weapons of warfare. The match is over. The victory is secure. But now it is punishment time. And this superstar has completely snapped. Nothing the referee can do. And the next thing to snap is that arm.
Yeah, and a complete heinous, brutal beatdown.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but a loss here would damage her reputation immensely.
And her opponent from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Cactus Michelle.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
This match is underway, and this has potential to send shockwaves throughout the women's division.
While the title is not up for grabs here tonight, she could catapult herself to the front of the line with a win over the champ.
But if she fails to do that, she'll have twice the distance to get back to where she is.
But look across the ring. That's a champion right there. And she means business. When you step up to her, you better be at your very best. Because we know she is.
She certainly got the hardware to prove it.
Pulling and tugging at the face. Big slam down.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
Perched on the middle rope. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect. Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, from behind.
Down with the Frankensteiner. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And she kicks out.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Gonna fly.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Boom, putting their full weight on the arm.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Boom. Read that one.
Codebreaker.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Might be going high risk here. From the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Kick to the body. Oh, double arm DDT. Turning it into a pin for the win. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, the Maniac.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind. And would you look at that? It came to fruition.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Dominican Republic, Nick Blackheart.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her opponents, first, from Norwich, England, Paige!
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic...
Shoulders down. Is it enough? Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Cuts the attack off. Samoan drop. She's going under the ring now.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Tornado DDT.
She was ready with the counter. Returning back to the ring.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Snap pile driver. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Slingshot. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target, and she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
I think she just really felt that one. Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam. Manages to reverse it. Battering clotheslines. What a clothesline. Hooked in. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
Oh, what a neck breaker. Turning it around into a butterfly suplex.
A baseball bat under the ring. How truly American. Able to steer clear of danger there.
She had that scouted. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Big time clothesline, man.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, right into a counter. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. She's had a lot thrown her way already. Russian leg sweep. Right to the kidneys from behind. Tiger suplex.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned, tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way.
Fighting back out.
That was enough to bust her open. She's going to be seeing red, literally, from this point on.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Forearm to the kidneys. Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it. Neck breaker.
She's been slowed down yet again. I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Off with the head.
There is no way to come back from that.
Two.
What in the world? There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? And Amber's offense with a perfect... Rolling over, wrapping the legs.
3/4 of the way into the cloverleaf.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the...
Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Driven down hard with a Uranagi.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
This fight is reaching a fever.
Hammerlock now.
I don't think she's getting up from that.
Cashing in on that effort.
So effective. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it. Fights out of it.
Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh, a vicious shot.
measuring it up one more time.
Huge sit-out powerbomb.
There's no coming back after that maneuver.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Picture-perfect dropkick.
Wants to finish this.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking.
Here's the pin attempt. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Offense, is this the moment?
Big time blackjack.
And yet another punishing blow for her.
She can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
The energy in here is she's going for the cover. And she breaks up the pin.
Belly to back suplex high on the back of the neck.
And there she's dealing out even more damage.
She appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
Using that chair right now. Gonna apply an armbar.
Incredible display of power with that move.
Just gets there. It breaks the submission. Placing her in the corner. Surfboard stretch catapult into the turnbuckle. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Back into the ring here.
She's making her way to ringside now.
And this one might be headed ringside. Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Power slam!
Sent flying hard into those steel steps. Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
What a way to get out of that one.
Mistiming with that springboard. Thumped with a big blow. Devastating hit from the chair.
Choke her down. Could this be it? Oh, breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, yeah. Not allowed that to go down.
Oh, that hurt.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
She goes back into the ring. something here. Oh, did you hear that thud?
Oh, into the pin attempt.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Power slam.
She's trying one more time.
Devastating maneuver.
2 count. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Nick E. Blackheart.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Continental Championship.
The Juggernaut is here.
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight. And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
Looking to cement herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the All-Star Continental Champion,
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
What a textbook moonsault. Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Moonsault! As the wrist trapped. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. An endless bombardment from the champion.
Taking flight.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Oh, gut-wrencher, face buster, and then a kip-up. She turns it around with the reversal.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Counters right when it was needed. Spinebuster!
Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slipped out, though.
Into a clothesline.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee.
The champ looking to retain.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Flattened with it.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
No, she kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. Oof!
Beats to the bottom.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
And a reversal by Jordan. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, and then slinging it into the apron.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
And Grace falls to a counter. Moving into the ring.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Big punch connected.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time.
Jordan Grace now looking to go. Beast mode. Championship on the line. This could be it.
No, it's not over.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Oh, made that kick connected.
Smacked in the...
The champ goes for the cover. Oh, that kick out. She kicked out.
I'm still trying to compute the fact that she actually kicked out. That the referee didn't make the 3 count.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Continental Champion, Sally Ride.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again. She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
She's laying out an open challenge?
Talk about confidence. This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, KC!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Zoe Stark set ready to compete in this match.
Oh, yeah, Zoe Stark's looking to create her own opportunities in this business, looking to make an example of anyone who wants to stand in her way. A good mentality to have.
And it's a cliche, but it's true. Zoe Stark's not here to make friends. She's here to win.
However, is she as hungry for this win as her opponent is? Because when we look across the ring, I don't know if I've seen a hungrier superstar in quite some time. You can see it in her eyes. She's come into this match with a chip on her shoulder and something to prove.
That can't be enough, can it? Forces the shoulder up.
Too soon for a cover.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Launching himself in the ropes.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Wow, what a pump kick.
Face first, smashed down with such force. Going for a submission now. Zoe applying it tight.
This hold is able to shift her weight and escapes. Counter from Stark.
Stark telling her opponent to bring it.
What a reversal. Oh, dirty reversal, just raking the eyes. Brought down with that maneuver.
Taking off.
What a crossbody.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack. Oh!
Like a heavy bag. Stark is has become relentless.
Stark is reaching that other level.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. And she reversed it. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
She was not going to let herself get bullied like that anymore.
Bringing this back into the ring.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Stark is feeding off the WWE Universe.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Gets lifted into position. Down. And shoulders down. This might do it. No! Kicks out.
Able to break out more or less just in time. Avoided any damage there.
Crossbody.
Zoe climbs. What's on her mind?
Look at the high frog splash. A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there.
Zoe Stark
On the mark with Z360.
Zoe has this wrapped up.
And Zoe Stark did it. What a win. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. Here is your winner, Zoe Stark! Zoe Stark with the win.
Zoe Stark is not playing around, and this win is as much a statement of that fact as anything else.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, the Latina Sensation.
This is a superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes WWE. When they're not training, they're competing. When they're not competing, they're training.
Look, I hate to admit it, but that's paid dividends for this superstar. Maybe not in the friend department, but definitely in the ring. Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponents, first from London, England, Samantha Lee.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one. This woman takes no prisoners.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii,
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. I'm going to set up something big here. Oh, we're going to get hit with that big powerbomb. Wait a minute. Reverse it to a Hurricane Rider.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Boom!
The top of the foot. Bang!
Bam! DDT right on the money.
Wow, what a slap.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face. And all over the place.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Cole, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker. And she re-enters the ring.
Dropping the knee.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, a quick finish. Can she do it? Puts an end to the pin attempt there. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Oh, just clobbering away here. Oh, my God, man.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, it's gone. Face first. Flying Mara. That maneuver right into the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Strong forearm.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Oh, scattered that one.
Oh, man.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
She's getting everything lined up.
From the center of the ring.
Oh, by an overhead kick. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Could she end it here? Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not going to let it go down like that.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Clubbing blow to the back.
Oh, round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She counters it.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Beautiful tandem drop kick. Down with a leg drop. Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done there. This might be the...
Our legs are locked.
This is going to be a... She's able to break the hold just in time.
Hooks the arms, transitioning through to a backslide.
Shoulder up before the count.
She's still looking strong, even as this match goes into deep waters.
And now heading back inside the ring.
This has been an incredible showing from both of these women.
And neither one of them looks like they're close to being done.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Opponent in a
Oh, and it's reversed. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Not looking good. In this position.
A focused attack to the trachea. Oh.
Forearm smash.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricanrana.
Look at that.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Samantha Lee!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
And her opponent from Oklahoma,
If this person spent as much time focused on their ring work as they do for standing up for what they believe in, and maybe be undefeated.
Corey, I think sometimes a person's courage and character speaks louder than their record.
Really? Show me the last time someone got a title match because of their courage and character.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
We are now underway, and let me tell you, this superstar looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, she has been eagerly looking forward to tonight. A chance to show the entire WWE Universe and her opponent that she is for real and that no one can stand in her way.
An ambitious goal, but one we all know she is capable of pulling off.
But there won't be any easy win tonight considering her opponent. A superstar who can hang with just about anyone in the ring. There is a lot of fight in this woman, and extinguishing that fire will not be a simple task. Sent hard into the corner.
Drop kick right to the spine. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that, producing a trampling.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, what an uppercut. Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Taking things to the top rope.
Blast off through the air. It connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. She's looking to go top rope here. Here we go. All the way down to the floor.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
Oh. She gets out of that.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
She goes for the cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Not wasting any time kicking out there.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Look at this. This can't be good.
Slam down.
Carefully measured knee drop. Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
And she's beginning to look a little weary. Two. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's not going down quite yet.
Slipping out of the way there.
There it is. Reversal.
Beautiful drop kick.
Uh-oh. And she's returning fire. Regalplex. Ascending to the top rope.
From above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. This could be it. The pin. Strong kick out there.
She's still in this one. Hooked up.
Small package driver.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
This can't bode well. Brutal face buster.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
Two. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Callie Clemens.
She earns the W against fierce competition.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Callie Armstrong.
I truly cannot wait to see what this superstar has in store for us tonight. I feel confident in saying we are in for one heck of a match here. She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
from Wales, and
I don't care who you are, this is when your nerves start to set in.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta buy into your own hype if you want to make it in this business. But you also gotta come out here and do that work to justify the hype.
She definitely needs to do that work here tonight.
Let's not forget about her opponent, though, who has quickly shown herself to have an in-ring acumen well beyond her years. You cannot look past this superstar because she simply will not allow you to do so.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And Crucifix now hooked, looking for the win, but being denied in the process. Here we are, hooked for the 3.
Oh, kick out.
I think there's still a lot of work to do here.
Kick connects.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Countering that offense. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Up high.
Wow! And the shoulders down. This could be it.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
And back into the ring she goes.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. She's really building steam here.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Baby, not everyone can do that.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Uh-oh. Way too... Knees up. Got the knees up at the last second.
Meal. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And an answer from her. And she finally answers back.
She's showing some signs of life here.
Lift it up. What's next? Ooh, right to the throat. She's taking a lot of offense here.
This ain't good. She better pull herself together. Drop those ready.
She's looking winded now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
She looks like an unstoppable force right now.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol. Wow. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
And knew what was coming there. And she just shifted things back her way.
It seems she may have been down, but she is not out. Not just yet.
Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
A counter if she doesn't return to the ring.
Oh, costly error there.
Boom, what a kick.
Kick to the body and a Chinese wizard.
Put the pillow under her. She's sleeping.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
This is a woman with a mission.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
From Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
A multi-time women's champion, only woman to hold the WCW World Cruiserweight Championship, and the only woman to win championship gold in both WWE and WCW.
Talking about full of attitude, man. Not afraid to fight for what she believes in. Fight to prove she deserves everything. And I'm talking about everything she gets, man.
A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
As the bell rings, it's Alundra Blaze ready to compete here tonight.
Alundra Blaze is a game changer, man. Whether she's left...
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Too early in the match to end it.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Ooh. Kick! Oh! Oof! A stiff kick. Ooh! Wasn't a good book. Oh, we got caught.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Ooh!
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Oh! Ooh, put some extra mustard on that one. Oh!
Oh! Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
And look at this now. Avoiding the fight. Trying to figure out what to do next.
Placing her in the corner here.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there could be trouble. Uh-oh. And saw what was coming there.
Brutal knee strike.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Submission.
Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Oh, leg lariat. She's going up now. Going up high. From the top. Diving elbow. Will this be enough? Barely kicks out.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Whacked with a knee to the face.
Going for the home run. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Will that close a long run out? There's two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I can't believe she beat the cat. I thought she was done.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, the reversal by Blaze.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Spinning heel kick.
Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Oh, leg lariat. Blaze, she's thinking big.
Stalking from above. Up high. Got out of the way of that one.
Ascending the ropes. Perched up top. Crash landing.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, spinning heel kick.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to... Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Sent right into the corner. Oh, stiff uppercut. Pulling down. Grounding their opponent. Triangle armbar. Submission is in. She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy.
Good ball drive. Electra Blaze, another one delivered. Oh, calf kick.
She's going for the victory. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Uses the edge of the knee. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win. Chopped down with an axe handle.
Sleeper slam. Blaze looking at it all here. Alundra Blaze has done it.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze!
And what a victory for Alundra Blaze.
Alundra Blaze came in on a mission to win, and it's mission...
Oh, man. You always gotta love this song. I gotta say it. Chucky, ducky, quack, quack.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly Kelly.
Kelly is always looking to prove that she belongs.
And she will do anything to prove it. People may consider Kelly another doll, but I've never seen a doll fight the way she does.
From Nitro Girl, the manager, to one of the best competitors
stars in women's division history.
Just as lethal as she is
And
lovely.
her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Really is tougher than a lot of people give her credit for.
Stacy's been powerbombed through tables, RKO'd, stunnered, and yet she always gets back up and keeps on going. You have to respect that.
She's a dancing star, but a mean streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Stacy Keibler in action.
Stacy Keibler, no doubt looking to get a leg up on the competition tonight.
All joking aside, Stacy's never been one to turn away from a fight, and this match should be no different. Stacy always looking to prove she belongs here.
And there's the one and only Kelly. Stunning, talented man, and ready to throw down in the ring. Kelly has proven herself time and time again to be a legit threat.
Yeah, Kelly has made a career out of silencing her critics by delivering against even the toughest opponents.
Oh, check your jaw.
Now trampling the opposition. Stacy sidesteps that and into the collar and elbow.
Shoved right off.
Boom! Nothing fancy with that boot. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just going all out with every blow. Heading to ringside now.
Up and down. What a slam.
Tossed back into the ring.
Brutal club. What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
She's going for the cover. And the shoulders up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
The offense catching up with her now.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shadows of this match so far. And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slam. Spinning head scissors.
And head scissors.
Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this.
Stomping away. And now, wait a minute. Where are they coming from?
Don't take your eyes off of your opponent in the ring.
Looks like they're living rent-free in their mind. Ooh, roundhouse connects.
It's do or die for Kelly.
Makes a cover. It wasn't. She kicked out.
She just refused to stay down.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Able to avoid that one.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Oh, Kelly. Stink face.
With a stink face, and the crowd is loving it. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
She evades the attack.
That one right on the chin.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Face first.
Kelly stalking her opponent. Oh,
Victory is at hand. It may be guaranteed. K2.
There's two. Finally over. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Kelly.
Managed to stay focused, kept two eyes on the ball, and now our winner.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Jasmine Nix from Tampa, Florida. The WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, JC Jane.
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book. Please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Time to get things started with JC Jane, set for competition.
You gotta watch out when you're messing with JC Jane. Jane's got vicious allies and devious intentions. You never know what cool attacks she might have in store for you.
Yeah, with JC Jane, you get the sense she's out to cause real harm, especially if it'll make it easier for her to get the win.
And also in the ring is a woman who had the character step up to the champ. That should tell you something about the energy she's bringing to this match. She's got real fire, man.
No question about that. She's ready for this.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems. Devastating neck breaker.
Look at that move right there. Body seals right to a pinfall.
An easy kick out there.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now.
Caught the leg. Knee right to the face. Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, what a kick. Clothesline in the corner. She goes for the quick pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances.
The pinpoint kick to the back. She got put to... Look who it is! She's here!
What an ultimate distraction this is gonna be.
From behind!
And a quick schoolboy.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Precision strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. JC has her opponent on
Shoulders down. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
right to the face.
And she's returning fire. Using the ropes. Oh, springboard roundhouse.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Super kick. Big impact.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, look at this neck lock. Neck lock suplex.
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Close. And that one opened up, Jade.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. From above.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
Kinshasa. Jade was not ready. It could be over.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Luther the Show.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norfolk, Virginia, the WCW Women's Champion, the Icon White Hawkins.
Clearly prepared for anything in this match. Physicality, mind games, cheap tricks. Nothing is going to throw this superstar off their game.
from London, England, please see Ray.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
This is an exciting matchup. She's looking to prove herself against a champion.
If she has what it takes to win this match, she might just have what it takes to win it all. At least, that's the idea here. That's the message she's trying to send.
The ambition is clear, but pulling it off, that's another thing.
And I know for a fact the champ isn't going to make this an easy match for her tonight.
That's one thing I really admire about her, whether her title is on the line or not. She still fights with that same amount of drive and determination.
Springboard misses the target. So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
Elevates the shoulder.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
A rolling elbow.
Springboard attack fails to land.
Driving the knee between the ribs.
Back and forth we go. Bang! This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. This has turned into an all-well-placed shot. Gets the final word in this exchange.
Here we go. In front of DDT. Lights out. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
With the greatest of ease.
All the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Shining Wizard!
And yep, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
She throws her back in.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
DDT for a kick out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Off the mark.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Forearm to the kidneys. Oh, she retaliates. Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
Right to the gut. A reversal. Well scouted. A bunch of strikes. What a combination. And a DDT to follow it up. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Crippling hold, weakening the back here.
He just seems to be laser focused on destroying the spine. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
The target's been acquired once more.
DDT.
That's her go-to move. Can she finish this off?
2. And she's still in the game.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Big strike there. Here we go. Walks the rope.
And the Amigo! She's been pushed past her limit here.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now. She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Phenomenal forearm!
Caught with a swift kick to the gut. Ooh.
Cover! This could be it! She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Just a battering strike. Boom.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Oh, could this be it? Last shot on the mark. Maximum damage done on that one.
There's 2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Rolling cut, taking more damage late in the match.
And now she's got her back against the wall too. This match is simply a matter of survival at this point.
Here we go.
Driving the face into both knees.
That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the Icon White Hawkins.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Oh, she's all business now. She's been working hard for this opportunity, and now that she's got it, she's out here to become champion.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Introducing the challenger from Madison, Wisconsin, Kennedy Lux. And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Kiana James.
Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel. After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
Taking control with the rear waist lock.
Wow.
Quick pin, championship on the line.
No, a kick out.
Too soon.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, the elbow connects. Fends it off. Good counter.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Elevated knee drop connects.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Oh, God.
Stiff elbow to the face. The champion into the pin.
And she kicks out. Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Splash. Full momentum. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Elbow drop. The challenger is going for it. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt.
The arm is trapped, and here come the elbows.
Got the... What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her. Not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible. I say I love it.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. Running bulldog.
And what was once a match is now pure chaos.
Takedown, skull first.
The challenger taking
Cover to retain the championship.
And she breaks the count.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that.
And she is busted open now. She may need medical attention, and soon.
Gotta hurt.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
She countered that into her own offense. Uh-oh. Kiana caught by surprise. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to...
And here we go. A rolling cut.
Can we have a new champ after that.
Shoulders are down. We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Women's United States Champion, Kennedy.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay...
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. And a woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model. Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
And her opponent from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her. A match against Bayley is opportunity, ringing the doorbell. Ding dong, hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
Here's the bell, and Asuka is looking as ready as ever.
The Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. There's nobody else in the world like this woman. Her technique, her aggression, her power is all unique and is all devastating.
Yeah, it's not just Asuka's fashion sense that makes her. She's looking at it early. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's not done yet, not by a long shot.
Punch right to the
Thrown out of the ring like a piece of garbage and immediately stalking his their opponent.
Drop kick finds the mark.
Oh, man.
whip back into the ring.
using the arm like a billy club.
And Bayley connected nicely there. And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
We don't often see Asuka in this position. Here we go. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Drop kick connects.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Bam, what a slap.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
She got sent right into that corner.
Scooped up for a slam. Wants to finish this.
High impact crossbody. The cover for the win. She breaks the count quick.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Come. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Bayley combats out of that. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Uh-oh.
Reversed with an elbow straight to the face.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Propped up in the corner now.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Meteor! Shoulders down. Can Bayley do it here? Fights out at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Right on the money.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Viciously going after the arm. No mercy here.
It's not meant to be like that. Oh, man, it has to hurt.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
This has to be over.
There's 2. Quite the win there for this very smug superstar.
Yeah, and after such a heated match as that, incredible disappointment for our loser this evening, but wait up!
Why on earth would they have a chair? Come on! Why? I don't understand the point here. And finally some help.
Just in the nick of time before a vicious beating can commence, protection arrives.
Thank goodness. That could have been very, very bad. Here she comes, Book. La Primera. Stephanie, the care.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La primera. Oh, yes, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie King.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence. And boys, you see that? Oh, yeah. You're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about takeover. That's Stephanie McCall.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Hana Hayabusa.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Stephanie McCare is ready to get this match going.
What can I say about Stephanie McCall that haven't already been said, man? She's an international sensation. All business and takes no prisoners inside.
She's going for the cover.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
And she kicks out right away.
Looking for a quick win there.
And into a collar and elbow.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Right out of that, has locked in the head scissors.
Oh, my God. Wow. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Perfect drop kick. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Looking to work the arm with that.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Suplex! Oh, put the brakes on Baker. Well, there she goes.
And now she's giving the crowd a chance to feast their eyes on true talent.
Sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, to the arm.
Terrible. Stephanie keeps her away.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck. She gotta set it up. Devil's kiss.
The Devil's Kiss. Mesmerizing.
No, pin attempt here.
She kicks out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
She turns it around with the reversal.
And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her. Beautiful split-legged moonsault.
Kick out at one.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Nailed it. Shining wizard.
Stephanie capitalizing with a pin here.
2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. The curse surprises her.
Boom.
Boom. Evades the attack.
The SVB.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. And gets tossed back into the mat.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, great wherewithal there.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. And down for the count.
She pops the shoulder up at one.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Senton! How much more can you take?
It's time to catch that. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, man, the power. Looking real jacked, baby.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. You only got one. Last shot.
Stephanie with a cause for concern.
2. The official about to do the honors, but not so fast. Look at that.
Oh, a cheap shot attack at 2 warriors who are spent in that ring after that match. No way to defend themselves. Like taking candy from a baby.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Lash Legend from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most polarizing superstars in WWE. Nia Jax's dominance certainly hasn't earned her a lot of friends.
Come on, this is WWE. There's no need for friends here. People only buddy up to Nia Jax so they don't end up her target. Although that's usually just a temporary solution.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
And her opponent, from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing for the two-time champion. An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
The sound of the bell will get us started, and Jade Cargill is ready to go here.
The statuesque Jade Cargill is always performing at such a high level in the ring. Don't think there's anyone that works as hard as Jade does to perfect everything about her game.
It's always that constant demand for perfection that made Jade one of the top stars in the world. It's a high bar that she set for herself, but she doesn't seem to have any trouble reaching it.
But then you look over at Nia Jax, and you're just reminded there's only one irresistible force in the WWE. Nia Jax, when she sets her sights on something, she gets it. I'm talking titles, accolades, and most importantly, W's. Don't get in Nia Jax's way, man.
Because Nia Jax will go right through you to get what she wants. And now thrown back into the ring. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Showing off her fast thinking there. Man, just ate that elbow. Ferocious power slam.
Jade. Torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. Is hope fading? Is this how the night? Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. Ooh, one step ahead there.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Ow. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Cargill kicks out early in the count.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
An highlighted offense from Nia Jax.
One attack after another from Jax. Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Shot to the throat.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Stomping away.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Lands a timely reversal. Cargill finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill's looking for a solution. Being placed onto the top rope.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Face buster.
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body. Oh, man. Jade's looking worse for wear.
Got them off their feet here.
Down into the cover.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Where is she finding this?
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez. This is going to the absolute limits.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Boom. Ripped in the hard way.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Setting them up in...
Nia Jax, big headbutt, setting her opponent up. She's gonna go for it. Here we go. Ah, yeah.
with the Annihilator.
Bad spot for Cargill.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that.
Bad. Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
Able to parry that one.
Jax caught off guard.
Oh, what a deafening choke slam.
And right away into the pin. And if you believe it, Nia's still going strong here.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
Thunderous powerbomb. Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Cargill, here we go. Here we go. With Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
The ref saw clear as day she was on the ropes.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Though I don't see Nia soaring. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Measured knee drop.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Back in the nick of time. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
This is a thing of beauty. Cargill now on the offensive. Ooh, and fights back. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level. Oh, into the steel steps. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
And she manages to beat the count.
to the kidneys from behind. She fights back with the counter. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
And Nia is shocked by this result. This will only lead to a majorly unhappy and perturbed Jax in the future.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish the fight.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them. And I know that is 100% true.
Welcome to Vice City.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida,
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
And I'm sure Michin is going to bring the fight right to them. With a no-nonsense attitude and devastating arsenal, Michin does not back down from anyone.
And Michin has fought so hard and long for everything she's accomplished in this sport. And once that bell rings, you can bet that she's going to fight twice as hard to keep it.
With an armbar.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Whip straight into the ring post. Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Devastating kick. Headed back into the ring. And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that. And we have a pin attempt. And she kicks out at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Reversal on Vice. Neckbreaker. Oof. Crossbody.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. Backing her into that corner now. While the Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Stop to the belly.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
And Michin reverses it.
Blow right there, dog.
The offense catching up with her now.
The competitor in Michin coming through here.
Stomped into the ground. And responds with a counter of their own.
And she reversed it.
What's Lola drawing up?
Gets caught by the hip attack.
Lining up the opposition for a
Axe kick right to the spine. Hooking her up.
dishing out a suplex.
With the counter.
Oh, my! And that can keep Michin down.
Oh, back elbow. And she's reeling now.
Oh, yeah, she's in really rough shape right now, and I don't know how much longer she can last.
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
For the win. Vice is going to do it. That's it. Lola got it done.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
This one ends in a loss for Michin.
Another foul is showing for Lola Vice. Mess with her, you're gonna get burned. Know what I'm saying, man?
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah!
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know what I love about Trish is she's always leveling up her game. Even now, she's adding new tricks, sharpening herself in the ring. This right here is the best Trish Stratus we've ever seen.
Good point. It really has been a constant evolution for Trish. Stratus has never been one to be satisfied with what she's done already. The EST of WWE.
And her opponents, first, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size. Here she comes.
The SmackDown Women's Champion, Megan Thee.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got to take down, step in.
And that breaks up the pin. Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up to a glam slam.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
Russian leg sweep.
Boom.
Knife edge chop.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
German suplex. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, we're set up in that electric chair. We're going for the ride. Wait a minute. Reversal.
Caught that. It reversed it. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Good Lord, brutally swinging the steel chair.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
A little good-natured gloating on her end now.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Close fist connects. And the EST got bested there. Sliding into the ring now. Can she do it here?
Look at this, turning the tables. Belair saw that coming.
Not a good spot to be in.
Big impact.
Trying to end this match here and now.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Really just laying it in.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Ripping them from the top.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. She breaks the count quick.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Tombstone pop. She's got her pin. Sends up the 3 count.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous!
Bad spot for Belair. Spine buster. Using the chair with no caution at all.
This could be it for Bianca. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Waistlock applied.
Beautiful reversal right into an arm drag.
Oh boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
Oh, she's bleeding now, guys. Could be something to worry about.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
She gets the shoulder up.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Bianca Belair now showing her dominance. Hoisted up.
KD.
Did Belair just close this out?
Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Belair picking up speed. Shining star press.
Stratus needs to figure this out for the match. Can Belair get it? She still fights out in 1.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Oh, ouch.
The confidence of Stratus clearly through the roof.
Sliding back into the ring.
The EST hoists up her opponent.
KOD. Stratus looks absolutely out of it.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected. From the middle rope.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca cashing in on her opportunities.
Big time.
Big impact on that spine buster.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Belair really found herself in the wrong place there.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Slam! And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. Uh-oh.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. Cover.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Left into a German. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
She's back in the ring now.
What a power slam.
German suplex.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
She had that scouted.
The confidence of Stratus clearly through the roof.
Not a single hurt on the top.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Big blow there, man. Get it.
Cover Stratus. This one's for the win. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Megan
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You...
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer!
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
And her opponent, accompanied by Izzy Dane from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. And it's Tatum Paxley here, set for competition.
Possibly one of the most unpredictable women in WWE. Tatum Paxley's finally started to tap into her confidence. She was dangerous before, but fully realizing her potential could be disastrous.
Going for the pin early. Hold it, oh, reverses it, shoulders down. And only at 1 count.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
A fireman's carry. Oh, a slam that hurt. She counters right back on Flammer. Caught with the elbow.
Ooh.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Incredible springboard right there.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. And a counter by Flammer. Backbreaker.
That'll realign your vertebrae. Can't prepare your face for that. Tope Atomico. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Middle rope forearm on point.
This could do it.
Code-breaker from the middle rope.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And retaliates with a counter. Bam!
Breaker.
And Flammer was a step behind there.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one.
While we can enjoy a technical masterclass here as the Indian Deathlock is applied.
This is agonizing. The Deathlock is in.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
Screw senton. Flammer's being carefully measured now.
And it might be time to take a ride to
Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish things now?
Oh, she's still alive.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that, man.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
Just a blitz of offense on Flammer. From way up, she goes back into the ring.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Exiting the ring.
That can make an opening for her. And Tatum Paxley did not see that coming.
Hitting all those vital organs. Going blow for blow. Each one getting stiffer.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown, drag-out affair.
Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange. Oh, my man.
This was the deciding blow right there.
Beautiful roll. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. She wins! She wins! Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley. A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
It doesn't always have to be fancy. I'm talking about whatever gets the job done. You do it.
Here comes the man.
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch has to be one of the toughest women to ever step foot in the WWE, man. She's always ready for a fight, no matter who, no matter when, no matter where.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you gotta believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
The Pit Bull has been released.
And her opponent, accompanied by Julius Creed from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile possesses insane strength packaged inside a resilient physique.
Oh, what a tall task for this woman here tonight, trying to prove she's worthy.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
Ivy Nile is prepared to get this match going.
Ivy Nile is the physical embodiment of a superstar. Pure muscle with 0% hesitation or doubt. When Nile gets in the ring,
She's got the shoulders down. Quick kick out from her there.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
opens up right on target.
You know what she's thinking. She can end it all here.
Hoist it up high here.
Crushing the ring power. Oh, Lynch anticipated that.
Oh, agile movement. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Move being made on Ivy now, and it could spell trouble.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
What a counter!
Mounting their...
A quick reversal from her.
Carefully measured. Big leg drop.
An early pin attempt.
Easily kicks out of that one.
Out in a flash. This is far from over.
Tossed with it. She goes for the quick pin. And that was only a one.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Drop kick. Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
Hold on. What's this?
With the riptide. She's looking to dictate the outcome of this match.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. She still fights out in one.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. Carefully measured guillotine across the neck. Scissors takedown expertly applied. Pop forearm.
slips out of the way.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now...
Inverted DDT connects. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Becky Lynch.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Not going down without a fight.
Sharp chop. Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever line.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarm her.
She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
Now Becky's got one thing in mind. Lynch with all the momentum. Manhandle slam.
Feeling like it's over for Ivy now.
2 count. Becky Lynch got it.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the...
Tiffany Stratton is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
The WWE Universe better get used to setting their watches to Tiffy time. Stratton has the look, the skills, and the raw athletic ability to spend a long time at the top of this business.
A flattering thought for Tiffany Stratton, someone people used to call shallow, but she's really won over the fans.
Nobody does it like Lottie. Nobody.
And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
It's hard not to be impressed by Kalani Jordan. She's brilliant in the ring and committed to only getting better.
Yeah, Jordan always seems ready for whatever gets thrown her way. A very ambitious young woman. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
The sound of the bell will get us started, and Kalani Jordan is ready to go here.
Kalani Jordan is just not like everybody else. She's tough. She's dynamic. She's hardworking. Even when the odds are stacked against her, she puts a smile on her face and jumps head first into the fire.
Yeah, no one does it like Kalani Jordan. She's always ready for her next big challenge.
Oh, yeah, man. But taking on Tiffany Stratton isn't going to be easy. I don't care who you are. When you look at her, you just know.
A quick finish. Can she do it? She kicks out before one.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall. Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
She evades the attack. She gets position in the corner. That's brutal. Big chop.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Bang! Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Beautiful.
He's climbing to the top.
Lift off.
Splash. Right into the pin. This could be it.
And she kicks out at two. Wow.
Wait a minute. Pulling on the head now.
Win at any cost.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
On Kalani Carter.
Kick right to the face.
Launching. Frog splash!
Oh, the pinning combination.
And they kick out at two.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
She is totally locked on her target.
Counter. Saw it coming. Rolling through. Now a cover on Kalani Jordan. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton on top of the world tonight.
All her energy, all her MMA experience, none of it can help Kalani Jordan here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The Queen has arrived. True wrestling royalty. Charlotte Flair is here.
Truly one of the best.
Charlotte Flair is just always prepared for any opponent. Look at her, just oozing confidence right now.
The brighter the lights and bigger the stage, Charlotte just flourishes under it all.
The Queen is always set to protect her throne under any circumstance.
And her sheer presence here alone is enough to intimidate everyone in the locker room tonight.
A Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion, Charlotte, is always a serious threat in that ring.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work. Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. And this is a big matchup here. Officially underway. WWE Women's Championship up for grabs.
Who's the top dog of the division? The champ. Always, man. And everyone in the back, everyone in the locker room, they know it. Get the red paint bucket, man. Because when you wear this title, the target is painted on your back.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Right to the kidneys from behind. She counters it.
She gets out of that. Devastating elbow strike.
Oh, we're going to shut this down. Kick out before a 2.
As far as she's concerned, she's still fresh as a daisy here.
Rhea and Charlotte are certainly no strangers to one another. Two dominant forces with the appropriate egos to go with that dominance. What does Rhea need to do to knock off Charlotte in this one?
Well, Charlotte relies so heavily on her power game, but I honestly don't think she'll be much of a match for Rhea's strength here. And Rhea knows that. So she'll be asserting her power and strength as much as humanly possible in this one.
Tossing them aside. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Flair needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Kick to the back.
Connecting with the leg drop.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Fall away slam. Into a kip up.
For the title.
Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
And now getting some space outside the ring. Smart move by her.
Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. Corey, Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way.
It looks...
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Charlotte with a nice reversal. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
He's getting caught with the feet on the rope. Good eye by the referee.
Face buster. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point. Getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
The Queen absolutely imposing her will on Rhea Ripley there.
Charlotte now slapping on that patented figure 8. And it is locked in deep. Sheer agony, and the bridge is there. Surely no way out now.
Figure 8 locked in deep. Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no... I can't believe that she is gonna counter and does the figure 8. Great wherewithal.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
The rope's coming to her rescue there.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Stops Ripley's attack. Making way toward the top rope. From the top.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Elbow drop.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And she slides her back to the mat. Just like that. She turned it around. And there's the takedown.
Nice headbutt right to the kisser. And now picked up. Razor's edge.
And rarely you see the Queen dominated like that, but Rhea Ripley has that capability. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. And a carefully placed knee to the face. Charlotte about to finish off Rhea. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
Natural selection by Charlotte.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
There she is, our new champion.
she was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just
The following is a special referee match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
I know she's not cutting any slack tonight.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Reed Velvet.
Obviously, she knows all the rules in the book because we see her following them every match. She's going to do a great job here.
I respect this superstar plenty, but are we sure she'll be such a great referee?
Let's give her a fair chance, just like she'll give these competitors. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived. A superstar with a unique in-ring style and endless heart, both of which have quickly propelled her to unimaginable heights in WWE. From NXT Women's Champion to the inaugural Women's Intercontinental Champion.
And Women's Tag Team Champion, all thanks to one person, Becky Lynch.
Sure, if we're delusional in rewriting history. A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria. And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the NXT Women's Champion, Natalya.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it. And so an early cover for the title. Making sure to get her shoulder up after two. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count. Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Pin attempt by the champion. Throws up the shoulder. She's playing by the books with that count.
She's got Swiss precision with a count like that. Leg drop.
Early cover for the title. The champ with a kick out after two. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Locks up.
Ooh, she's in a bad way here.
Hung across the top rope.
Ooh. And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Misses on the springboard.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, what impact.
Turns it around. And she quickly turned that around. Calculating the next move here.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
Damage starting to break.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
This good result.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
And she's not done yet. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
She's not playing games here with that count.
Big back body drop.
Oh, respond with the push right to the stomach.
Driven down in a fisherman buster.
For the title.
The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Oh, not so fast.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
And she may be...
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Applying torturous amounts of pressure to the spine.
This hurts even worse than it looks, I assure you.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Title in the balance here.
The champion retains.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Natalya!
A successful title defense for our champion.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling. She's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a Women's Champion.
Chyna doesn't just hang in the ring. She absolutely dominates.
And her opponent from New York, Mandy Rose.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
And here we go, casket match. Only one way to win. Place your opponent inside that casket by the ring and shut the lid tight. Anything and everything.
Oh, and look at that. Starting with a bang.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh! Ooh! Boom! Oof!
China, a blind hurricane effect with Junior Heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. Oh, my Lord! And China has established control.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Punch right to the face.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's getting something from under the ring.
Putting out the kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching, man.
Only the sickest superstars have ever actively wanted to be in a match like this, but once you are, you have to get into a dark mindset.
When it comes to a casket match, it all boils down to a matter of who can be the most sadistic superstar in the match. Losing this one can change you forever.
On the top rope now. Effective counter.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, clothesline.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man. Oh!
Being carried around now. Oh, right onto the casket. That had to hurt. Distress showing on the face. Knee right on target.
And now all that's left is to get to the casket.
Driving the point of that elbow. Wow.
Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory and...
Oh, look at this. Gun out.
Just no quit in this superstar. And out of the ring she goes.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Brutality.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
China continues to impose her power with that assault.
One punch. She counters right back on China.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Incoming! You gotta be kidding me! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
That'll hurt. DDT!
Man, that didn't look good at all for China. Oh, lots of torque on that suplex. Elusiveness from China.
Clothesline! Oh, a deafening blow to the chest. Oh, look at the Night Flair of the world. China!
She's got a window here, a chance to get her opponent into that coffin.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings. The superstar's lifeless body just chucked into the casket. Close the lid.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no count.
Double underhook applied. Up and face buster.
And after a move like that, this casket might have found its resident. Oh, man.
Oh. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. Ooh. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
With that kendo stick.
Nicely done. Managing to save themselves there.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Check out this power from China. Boom! Powerbomb. The powerhouse of the women's division doing powerhouse things.
Round and round, back and forth they go, and they still.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before.
And they win!
What an epic struggle.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Finally, the carnage of this casket match has come to an end.
There's only one of two ways this casket match could have ended. And
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, MC Storm.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent
Listen to the noise from this crowd. See the excitement on everyone's faces. This superstar certainly knows how to get a reaction.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
The cage is secured. The bell is rung, and these two are about to prove who the better superstar is.
Some of the most heated rivalries in our history have been resolved in the cage. There are no shortcuts inside that steel structure, so you have to give everything you've got in a cage match, because your opponent certainly is.
Oh, man, that's power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Crossbody.
Gets out of dodge.
Nice running crossbody.
Hurricane run. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Red.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
She's got that laser focus now. Looking to put
Incoming! Some well-timed defense on her part.
There's a bit of primal feeling at play when you have combatants locked inside a steel cage.
Oh, absolutely, Cole. That's why the steel cage match is often reserved for the most heated of rivalries. This is something that needs to be contained and confined.
Rattling blow to the back of the head.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
She knew what was in store when she stepped into that cage.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force. Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
balancing on the top rope here.
Look at this. She reached the top of the cage, and she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful. Oh!
She reverses and creates an opportunity. She's down, crashing to the mat from the top of the cage.
I don't think anyone plans to take that kind of fall.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, MC Storm!
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Scarlett!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponent, from Hiroshima, Japan, Akane!
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
No pinfalls, no submissions in this one, folks. Anything goes. Got to put your opponent inside that dumpster and shut the lid tight to win this one.
Whatever it takes, that is the name of the game in a dumpster match. Time to take out the rubbish.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Ooh. Bam! She flipped that attack around. And back into the ring she goes.
Kick right on target. Boom!
A dumpster match is as rare as it is dangerous. Besides the obvious, what's something that a lot of people might not realize when heading into this chaotic landscape?
This match is just as much about energy management as it is getting down and dirty. You need to pick your moments. Do as much damage as you can in the ring, then drag your opponent towards the dumpster when they're at their weakest. Heading towards the dumpster too soon could backfire.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Moonsault!
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Look at this. This can't be good. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Ooh!
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Ooh, taking a hard hit from that trash can lid.
Going up to the top now.
From above.
Watch out!
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Ooh, that elbow will give her some space.
Boom! On the mark.
Oh, strong knee connects. Mounting their...
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here. Reducing an opponent of such distinction to being completely wiped the floor with. And from the top buckle here.
From the top, Spanish fly.
Lining up their opponent.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Get this back into the ring now.
She used a lot of energy there. Does she have enough left to get her in the dumpster now? Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And now it may be time to figure out a way to take out the trash once and for all.
Oh, no, that's going to stink. Oh, trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over.
And the dumpster lid slams shut. This match is over.
Finally, victory. What an epic battle.
Here's your winner,
This match wasn't pretty, but that's par for the course when it comes to a dumpster match.
The trash got taken out tonight. If you can't manage to keep yourself out of a dumpster, that's on you. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
And her opponents, first, from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And from out of this world, Chris Stanley.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurting this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add up.
Watch your back, true boy.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Seems to be in a rush to finish this one early.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
You know what time it is when the...
Going for the early cover. And broken up. She saw to that.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Trying to break the back there, man.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Strong forearm.
Doesn't seem to be any easy way to get the advantage in a triple threat match when each competitor is facing two opponents.
Well, there's always the forging of a temporary alliance, maybe, or trying to let the other two go at it while you stay out of the way. Not the most courageous of strategies, but they are effective.
Under the ropes and back in the ring. Counters! Kick break to the midsection.
Arm drag blocked it and rolls through into a pin attempt.
She breaks the count quick.
Her toughness really shining through here.
She should let her emotions do the talking here.
German suplex. Oh, and back to the elbow.
Goes into the corner.
Jaw-rocking forearm.
Under the chair.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Just going all out with every blow.
Nice drop kick. So precise.
Oh, she retaliates.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
I think we know what's coming up. Double knee to the midsection.
Oh, a merciless assault.
Ugly looking right to the face creates the separation. She's going for the victory.
Belly to back suplex imminent.
Here, arm wrench.
Gonna be woozy after that impact.
She's taking things to ringside. She's decided to go with a tried and true classic in the form of the steel chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
into the barricade with such force.
Good luck catching your breath after that. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here. As a back now, with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Set up for a suplex, but a backstabber instead.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh my gosh, what impact. All the way up, oh no. Good night, the Dude Buster.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Back into the ring she comes. Jaw-shattering. Stops that offense from connecting.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Arms locked across the face, and this is just bending the neck in a way it's not supposed to.
The hold is just getting tighter. That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap out. Drop kick.
You gotta love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them.
Kick to the body.
DDT.
Got to take full advantage of this right now. Placing her in the corner here.
She had that scouted.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Just wrenching away. Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants to get out of this one.
Back into the ring. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Top rope. Oh, and nobody's there.
Forearm straight to the face. She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
The welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Going for the 3 count. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Chris
Quite the performance from all 3 superstars in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other 2 tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement. The Black Widow has arrived.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria isn't one to play nice. She's got a serious mean streak in the ring.
Oh yeah, man. Victoria has a special kind of edge. She'll slap you across the face, then stab you in the back. She doesn't care what anybody thinks.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
And her opponents, first from Buffalo, New York.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
Hair whip! I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Ooh, what a kick.
Oh, man!
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way. 3 in a row. They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
But he was being held back with each of those strikes.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Wards that off. What a response.
Has retrieved the kendo stick.
She can end this thing right here. And she just stopped the pin.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Victoria taking care of business with that attack.
Caught in a bad spot. The wrong way down. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Oh, kick connects.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Double knees.
Victoria clearly wants a fight here.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Into the ring again now.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet sauce there, man.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And she reversed it.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Spider's web. Victoria never saw that coming. Is this it? Is this the end? Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Big knee driving into the gut.
Catching a drop kick. She's been slowed down yet again.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match? Drop kick finds its mark. Able to slip out of that situation. Crowd in the face, man.
Oh, pin. She got in this now. And she's not done yet.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Defensive.
Victoria lifting her opponent up.
Oh, she means serious business, busting out the sledgehammer like this.
Victoria retaliates.
Boom!
What for?
Victoria gets out of there.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
She's being derailed here.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power and then swat. Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Victoria delivers.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to give.
Whenever
Duncan is right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere!
Here is your winner, Julia.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, and Carter.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And her opponent from Sydney, Australia, and Detective Hurt Wells.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
A match showcasing a superstar's grappling abilities. This submission match is underway.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of digging deep in the grappling arsenal in this one, both in terms of submissions and when it comes to picking a body part to wear and tear down.
What a counter!
Big clothesline.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
They just put their bodies on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Is having a deep technical background the only way to be truly dominant in a submission match?
No, not necessarily. You could just overpower the opposition with pure muscle.
Up high. Through the air. And connects.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
An arm breaker.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Full force with the uppercut.
She is at a total from the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Great agility. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, look at the uppercut, the elbows, and it's not over. Bang, a tiger fake kick. And goes back into the ring here. Oh, the impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Spine buster. Thunderous. A quick reversal from her.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Wait a minute, gonna set that leg drop up.
A long leg drop connected.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, Cole, and now's the time you need to slap a submission on your opponent before they get one on you.
Oh, elbow right.
Hammerlock. Implanted by the DDT. Absolutely devastating. No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her truth.
And I think we just might see
A slam.
And that changes this match in a big way.
Right on the jaw.
Boom.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Bam!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No quick these two, not at all.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And heading up top.
From the heavens.
Bang, what a splash.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Hammerlock coming up.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
German suplex. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
All wrapped up, picture perfect. Fireman's carry.
Great wherewithal.
Time to end this. Dragon twist cover.
That's it. Count to 100 after that.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could be over.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Oh my God, DDT!
Lights out. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
He's gonna try it again. Man, what a slam.
That may have sealed her fate.
This right here is how you get.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? And releasing her submission attempt. She's making the climb to the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault!
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
She got sent right into that corner.
Oh, right into a counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Bulldog.
And now she is really taking over.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Standing shooting star press.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Fights back and drops him with a bulldog.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Trying to go for it again.
Big slam.
Once more with extra feeling.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
barbaric clubbing blow.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Hung across the top rope. And the damage just keeps getting piled on her.
She might be dangerously close to being put away.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Salida del Sol. Taking things to the top rope. From the heavens. You gotta be kidding me.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them. They got all of it.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget? And now she delivers her back into the ring. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Clothesline.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Turning things around with a jawbreaker.
drop kick.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Man, what timing on that counter.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Cat-like agility on the attack.
Oh, what a maneuver. She's trying one more time. Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. It's over. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh, strong impact.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Slice bread. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
All measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. She throws her back in. In a weakened state here, guys.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
And she quickly turned that around.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
Does it again, and there's no...
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here. Can they get the grip locked in?
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in so deep. Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, chop. Left yourself exposed here.
Powerbomb.
Oh, target of the arm. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Got those ready.
From way up. Target in the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Saw it coming. It counters it. Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO.
She might be dead.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way to maneuver.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. And gets sent right into the corner.
Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Alley-oop bomb. Just like that, she turned it around.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh my God, moonsault.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
submission move here. And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult hold to be in, and it will be
and releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Nice calf kick. Great elevation. It retaliates with a counter.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Standing shooting star press.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to scratch and claw if she wants to get out of this one.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
This could do it.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. She's trying one more time. Oh, being driven down.
And another, looking to end this once and for all.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Spine buster. Thunderous. She counters it. Measuring it up one more time.
Slam down with cruel intentions.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to end this, but I highly...
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Turns over. The sharpshooter is locked in. So much pressure being applied to the spine by this submission hold.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, jarring uppercut.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second, that submission is getting tighter and tighter. You can see the couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Kay Carter.
An absolutely impressive performance and win here tonight.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Impact World Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She has really been training overtime to prepare for this match, not taking this championship opportunity lightly in the slightest.
Here she comes.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Hail Ken! And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Impact World Champion, Britt Baker!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it.
Oh, stomping down hard.
And she's returning fire.
The senton.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The time for games is over.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. A reversal. Well scouted.
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight.
Elbow drop there. Wait a minute. Big punches to the knee.
Rapid punches.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Oh, buddy.
Into a monkey flip.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Sling blade.
Got a hold of her.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Oh, jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Thinking of going high risk here. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault.
Look at the Irish whip. There's a reversal, and yet another reversal.
Springboard into the arm drag. Fantastic athleticism. That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Leg drop.
Oh, we're set up here. One elbow, there's two, three, that's four. Repeated elbow drops to the knee.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
The challenger's in a bad way.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Neck breaker! Oh, she's just having her way now.
And there's no end in sight to this either. From the top, change of plans, a hit to the stomach. And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps. Oh.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Draped across the middle rope, and watch this athleticism. Drop kick on the money.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Oh, dive shoulders down for the title.
And the pin is broken by the champion.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Reorientating them in the corner here.
This is going to get ugly. And laid trash.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
Two. And a kick out at 2.5.
This is absolute insanity. Evades the attack.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight. Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And we obviously expected a good match, but these ladies have defied even the greatest of expectations.
Digging down deep, giving it their all, and it doesn't seem like they're done yet.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Cover to be crowned champion. No, the champ holds on.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oof!
We're going to shut this down. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Impact World Champion, Britt Baker!
She still holds the gold.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
And her opponent from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
But then there's this woman standing in her way, and she doesn't do anything by half. Every match for her is a must-win situation, and she's more than capable.
Fence press takes him down.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, a quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Oh, what a kick. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Leg carrying with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Lands a timely reversal.
Ooh. Well measured there.
Oh my gosh!
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Absurd amount of agility required there.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Drop those ready.
From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate.
On a big boot. She's just getting hammered away on.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Roundhouse makes direct impact. The springboard attack fails to land.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Teeing off. Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now. Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Hold the head, man.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Evan Marie.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Casey!
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
And in some ways, this is the ultimate submission match, an I Quit match. Only to win this match, it's not about submissions or pinfalls, and definitely not countouts. Truly, there is only one way to win an I Quit match. Force your opponent to say, I quit, by any means necessary.
Bottom line, we're about to find out these superstars' breaking points. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Here we go, the official asking the ever-looming question, do you say, I quit?
Yes, I quit.
And that is it.
Putting here, but living to fight another day.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
In the end, pride didn't stand a chance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Rio Linda, California, Karina.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And we are kicking things off here with a superstar who's made her intentions clear. She didn't come to WWE to make friends. She came here to be the face of the company.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Lifts the shoulder up.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Oh, tag with the boot.
You can sense her bad intentions here. Locks up.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Expert grappling on display. She fights back with the counter. Oh, that hurt.
Connects off the springboard.
Double axe handle.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
Oh, what a clothesline.
What a heinous chop that was. Oh,
Here we go, man. Bring it back.
Neither competitor is backing down.
this is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Simply sent careening to the outside there.
There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Driven down with a fire driver.
And she slides her back to the mat. Caving in the abdomen. Placing her in the corner.
Are you kidding me? Amazing accuracy on the tornado kick, which could be the beginning of the end. Here it comes. That's it.
Into the pin. Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was dead.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't get a pinfall. She's facing some real pushback here.
Shot block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, just stomping the midsection here.
There it is. Reversal.
Look at this athleticism.
Springboard drop kick. Rolling got it done. Smart time to get out of the ring.
And enters back into the ring. Turned around by a big powerbomb.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Shoulders down. This might do it.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Karina.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil,
Here we go, a match for the NXT UK Women's Championship, and these women look ready to tear each other apart in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, a lot of emotion for these competitors coming into this one. Safe to say their disdain for each other is overfilling their gas tanks. This should be an interesting one.
As far as she's concerned, we are looking at a woman at the top of her game. The only thing missing to make her the complete package is that championship gold. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, Sky Boom!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she does not plan to squander it.
This woman is ready to fight.
And introducing the champion from Vienna, Austria, the NXT UK Women's Champion.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
To have the opportunity for the NXT UK Women's Championship is not something these competitors take lightly.
Now, I bumped into the champion earlier tonight.
Quick pin, championship on the line. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Oh, perfect kick. STO. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Oh, that's wild. This could pick up the win here. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it. Down with the backstabber.
Got them off their feet here. Down and also right.
Champion just uncertain.
Airborne!
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Bang! Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Knocking a few teeth loose there, man.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Wait a minute, gonna double up on this.
Double Russian leg sweep.
And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Super kick! Oh, taking the boots to them. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Bang! Suplex.
Very nice.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Fighting back with everything she has. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Armbars in! Armbars! She should think about tap.
Digging deep to break out of this. It does.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She's going all out, ready to strike with that steel chair.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Cradle pile driver.
For the title, new champ. The champ just beats the 3 count.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Calculated the next big move.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new NXT UK Women's Champion,
She got it. We have a new champion.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship. Introducing the challenger from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Lee Diego.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
And introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
And introducing the champion from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the NXT Women's North American Champion,
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
There's the bell, and the battle for the North American Women's title is on.
The NXT North American Women's title has been one of the hottest titles to earn in WWE. And these women are going to leave it all in the ring to hold it.
Fends it on. Good counter. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Ooh, sharp kick.
That can make an opening for her. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Springboard misses the target.
Targeting the arm to great effect. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Complete shot, perfectly executed.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
As their opponent in position, double underhook applied.
Clearly hoping something nefarious has been...
Stopping the ref's count there.
Ooh, a heinous rake to the back. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Little double team. Oh, big knife edge chop.
Reverse knife edge chops.
This shaky alliance is clearly in the champ's favor for the time being.
Boom.
What a leg drop across the rope. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Takedown, showing the fundamentals there. Oh, Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Misses on the springboard.
Sent into the corner.
Looking to grind the features off their face.
Way across the top rope.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Gets out of dodge.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
To retain the title.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Stiff forearm shot. A nasty rake of the eyes.
Boom!
Sky high. Diving shoulder tackle.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops. Completely missed the mark there.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match.
Oh, I think I felt that one. She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
What? This is the champ with the cover. Kick out just in time.
Just barely, but it counts. Could that be enough to gain the title?
When you're in the corner, something's coming.
Pair of boots to the face.
Springboard drop kick. Loving blow.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
Kick right on point. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Looping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom! DDT.
Championship execution right there.
2 count. 3. No! 2 count.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast. These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they're going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
But a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
She's taking things back into the ring. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Unique position here.
Face buster.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog. This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And feuding for the title.
She just shut everyone up, and now Bull Nakano is our new champion.
Here is your winner and the new NXT Women's North American Champion, Bull Nakano.
She won the title. She's the champ.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now...
There's the bell, and now Stages of Hell has officially begun. Multiple rule sets, multiple matches. Will these superstars be able to survive all the turmoil?
But this is going to be a grueling first stage here, because this one's going to be decided in an I Quit match. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Are you done? And here we go.
No.
A defiant no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Your legs have to feel like jelly after you got spun like that.
Oh, stinky the arm right there.
Bang.
And out of the ring she goes. She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
3 stages of hell has to be one of the most grueling tests of endurance you can ever face in WWE. Because of the changing stipulations, how do you prepare for this series?
Being adaptable is absolutely key here. You can't think about what lays ahead of you. You have to take each match as they unfold. Take each match one step at a time. Treat them each as the test of fortitude that they are.
DDT to a kip up.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Uh-oh. Countered right when it was needed. Pile driver.
That was definitely a no.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara.
This is the moment where your pride comes in, and pride is hurting right now.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Oh, an echoing jump.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Swinging the elbow to hold. Oh, it's coming!
What a super kick right there.
But was that enough to get their opponent to utter the words, "I quit"?
Ducks out of harm's way.
With the lariat. Oh, he scouted that one. Lands the elbow. He's going to try it again.
Super kick! Oh, she might have done it. She needs to get the ref to come over now.
This maniac's out of control.
Yes, I quit.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit.
Tucking their tail between their legs and giving in. There's no shame in that.
One stage down, another to go. Will these competitors even make it to a third stage from here?
And you have to think the groundwork for this next match has already been laid in the first one. We've got a submission match next.
That failed to hit the mark.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Eating the soul of the boot.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission locked in.
Fights her way out of the Achilles lock.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Claps with a DDT to a kip up. A submission match is always a physical chess match of sorts, isn't it?
Oh, yes. This is all about strategizing how to best inflict that pain and punishment on your competition and then adding it all up to make them finally tap.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Oh,
Kick finds it.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Cobra clutch submission applied.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep. Enjoy.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Bulldog.
Elbow from the middle rope. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The armbar is locked in.
All that leverage being applied to the arm.
Just an
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission. Sling blade action.
Slipping out of the way there.
Heading to the outside now.
With a knee to the spine.
Not how she had this match planned.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
A stomp to the gut turns things around. Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Saw it coming. And look at this.
Bam! Super kick.
Call it now. She has to be out.
This has been an exquisite performance tonight.
And we still haven't seen a decisive blow.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
And she re-enters the ring.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
She's heading outside the ring now.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Boom! That'll do it.
Oof! Caught a back out.
Rolling thunder into the face breaker.
And I'll be shocked if anyone can recover from that.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, she's absolutely laying it into her opponent right now.
Tremendous pressure applied.
From above.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Oh, what a counter, knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Wait, you see, yeah, looking for the submission. Cobra clutch submission applied.
She's all up. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold.
Is it fully locked in?
Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm. You're gonna... And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission. Plants him with a DDT to a kip up.
Focus. focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer, and now attempting to chop down their opponent with a series of strikes.
Gets lifted into position.
Picked up and pulled down.
And an answer from her.
He's going to try it again. Super kick.
She could do it here.
Oh, looking for the regal stretch. And this locked as deep as it can get. It's a tap out. She's done.
Here is your winner, the unrelenting Jessica Jones.
And folks, we just witnessed a clean sweep. 2-0, so there'll be no third bout tonight.
A clean sweep. Certainly not what we expected coming into this stages of hell situation, but you know what?
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lopez.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
And her opponents, first, Jade Maria.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And from Camden, New Jersey, Jade Blood.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One on one on one.
Kick to the body. What's coming next? Hooked up. Face first. Release back suplex. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, drops behind. Into a chop block.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides, all around you, at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring, when you take on this kind of a challenge.
Wicked chop block.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Kick right to the midsection.
She's going under the ring now.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rights will quickly follow.
Loving blow. Oh, disturbing impact. Looking like John Henry.
She could end it here. She kicks out at one.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
She countered that into her own offense.
Awkward landing.
I think she just really felt that one.
Big kick. Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye. Wing Clipper.
Straight into the pin.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Thrown down with a back suplex.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Discus lariat.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Kicks out at just one.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Set up in the corner now.
Torture rack applied. This could be it. Up and down. What a slam.
Calculating the next move here. Down on his shoulder. That hurt. Flurry of strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Sliding into the ring now. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Now the neck in a compromise, breaking the hold.
Right to the kidneys. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. The crossface chicken wing.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
She breaks the hold.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. What a display of strength here. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out. Sent hard into the corner.
Got out of dodge that time.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Landing the uppercut. She's going for the cover. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Up handle suplex. And you know what's next, guys?
A hard knee to the face.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. The crossface chicken wing.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Oh, my.
It could be all over. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner,
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made...
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
And her opponents, first, from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her. But now is the time to finally let loose.
High-flying risk taker, a woman who throws caution to the wind, a multi-time women's champion. Here comes Lita.
In one word, Michael Cole, innovator.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
There's nothing by the book when it comes to Lita, one of the originators of Extreme, who made her way to the top of WWE on her own terms.
Instead of trying to fit the mold, Lita changed the entire mold. She made it cool not to fit in, to stand out, to be your authentic self.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding four to lose a triple threat match. That's why you need to keep your eye on both of your opponents at all times.
Taken head over heels.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Driven down face first. Just clubbing down.
Costly error there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in. Down with the suplex.
Triple threat matches are such a grueling and complicated type of match.
Oh, absolutely. You got two targets on your back the whole time. There is no safe corner, man. You gotta have one eye on each opponent at all times.
Stopping the leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt.
Shoulders down.
And Lita kicks out at one.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
So, consecutive high-risk maneuver.
She's looking at it early. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
And the Daredevil Lita got a bit slowed down there.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
Knife edge chop.
And she had Zelina's number there.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Twist of fate.
Nice counter from Lita. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Lita with that.
Lita sword! Wow!
No doubt Lita ended this.
Two! Hangs on by a thread!
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
And we know Lita won't give up so easily. If anything, she'll be encouraged by how close she came. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Running bulldog.
Brutal club. Face first, here it comes.
Bulldog! And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Into a hurricane rana. Spiked him.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shit. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
A kick out at two.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
She's starting to wear down here.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Oh, just bounced right off the post.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Lita showing no fear, no intimidation.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh, disturbing impact.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Driven right into the post. Spin kick to the midsection.
Zelina clip. Kick to the body into the cold red.
Will Vega take advantage?
There's two.
Kick to the gut, sets up.
And DDT. That could put Zelina down for good.
2 count. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
She just refused to stay down.
Lita went all out. It wasn't enough. Wonder where her head's at now after coming so close.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Taking this to the floor.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Running clothesline.
She's regrouping now. Getting out of the ring there. Oh. Zelina looking to lock in a submission here. And there she goes.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Thunderous thunderous clothesline.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And Lita is taking more than her share of hits.
This is extremely dangerous territory for Lita to be in.
And she quickly
kick to the midsection, sunset flip. That's it. Vega just ended this.
sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Catches the leg.
Oh, elbow to the knee. Oh, hyperextend your leg.
Shot block. Might have her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Just pounding it away.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Launching off the rope with accuracy. Positioning them in the corner here.
Oh, look at a scoop slam. Into the pin. Could be over for Lita. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory. Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by the Superstar from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
Looking to get things going here.
There's always been a lot of spirit in Fallon Henley, and she's never been afraid to unleash it. She's been sending a clear message to everyone in the locker room that she will do whatever it takes to reach the top.
Ruthless and vindictive. Fallon Henley is just downright mean. While there seems to be a lot of outside influence for her, when Fallon is focused on the task at hand, she is absolutely fatal in the ring.
But they're going to have a tough time competing with everything that Roxanne Perez is going to throw at them tonight. This woman is finally understanding just what it takes.
There'll always be high expectations for the self-proclaimed prodigy, but I don't think anyone who's expecting the lengths Roxanne would be willing to go to get there.
Oh! She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied. Suplex right on the arm.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And Perez expected that.
Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money. Watch the athleticism of Perez with a beautiful backhand spring senton.
Down for the pin. Lifts up the shoulder.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh. Going for the heel now. And cranking that joint. Oh, yes.
And that might put Fallon on her heels.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight. Oh, slammed down hard. Well-executed drop kick. Ooh.
Kick to the back.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
What a face buster.
Oh, man.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Evades the attack.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Whipped into the ropes, and that was uncalled for.
A manager from the outside, and their opponent taking advantage.
The manager shouldn't be getting involved in this match.
Oh, the referee kicked the manager out of ringside? That was a
cover on Perez. This could do it. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going.
Oh, no. Look out. Oh, what's this all about? It can't be.
Oh, yeah, man. Talking about dropping the hammer, dog.
getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Look at that.
Oh, that will break your face. Can Perez recover from that?
Cover! Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
She counters it. Uncorks it. Uppercut. Targeting the arm now.
Oh!
Crank in the head. German suplex. Striking with a knee.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope. Boom! Oh! Bam!
Frog splash! This is getting into dangerous waters here.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
Oh, a kick! Wow! Foot to the midsection.
Ooh! Stinging kick!
I love this. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
All focus is on putting an end to Perez here.
Here it comes. Henley with a down.
Did Henley just close this out?
Makes the cover. She did it. She picked up the victory. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, Henley.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's going to get you in the record books. All that's going to say is who won and who lost.
Thea is all grown up and extra fired up.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea
Hale has been sticking her nose in other people's business quite a bit, if you ask me.
Oh, what is she supposed to do? Sit back and wait her turn? When has that ever worked for anyone?
All right. That's a good point, Cole. But maybe it's her approach that needs work.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
and her opponents. First, from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Kairi Sane has certainly had lots of ups and downs throughout her WWE career, but she always comes back with a vengeance.
There is so much determination and drive in Kairi Sane. I don't think anything can ever truly keep her down.
Yeah, she always comes back better, bigger, and meaner than before.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane. This is a woman with a mission.
And from Monterrey, Mexico, the Queen of Death.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match.
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
And the kick out. She's trying to make it an early night.
Kairi gets waylaid.
Russian leg sweep.
Gets the better there.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Oh, we got it locked in, baby. We're going home. Oh, wait a minute. Nice reversal.
Turns it into a suplex.
What a forearm. Double stomp to the body.
Catches the boot, and now turned into a dragon scream.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over.
Here we go. Here's the pin. She kicks out with authority.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Ooh. Roundhouse takes them down. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Like a missile.
Turns it into a pin attempt, and she's not done yet.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
Beautiful athleticism.
With the counter. Some focus on the task at hand. Step up Enziguri.
Kairi just rubbing it in now.
Back into the ring she goes. Just like that. She turned it around.
Shane looking under the ring. What does she have in mind here?
From the top. Double pass.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Thea caught by the counter.
Precision Brazilian elbow strike.
Oh, check this out. Somersault reverse DDT. Boom. What a shot.
Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face. Oh, Kyrie avoids contact.
Here we go. Shift around again. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Alley-oop. She's going for the victory. Barely kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
There's Kyrie turning the table. Got the leg. Bang, screw. That'll tear your knee up.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Alabama slam. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Quick thinking right there.
Are we about to see it? Dragon twist cover.
Crucial moment for Satan.
Looking for the victory. 2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Queen of Death.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
Oh, yeah, Naomi. Caution, she's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Oh, yes.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism. Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And her opponents, first, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
To hear Chelsea Green tell it, she's one of the all-time greats in the business.
Chelsea Green does love to get ahead of herself, but Chelsea is a great competitor. No question. She's no joke in the ring.
You better tell her that, because Green has a habit of making herself the punchline.
I'm not saying anything to Chelsea, not me.
Maybe after Chelsea gets the win tonight, the general manager will finally recognize her talents.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
What separates Io Sky from other competitors is her willingness to push herself and her opponents past the limits of what is sensible in the ring. Sky will try any death-defying attack to put you away for good.
Yeah, some of Io's more creative attacks have seemed unadvisable, but somehow it all works for the genius of the sky.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Here we go with triple threat rules in effect for this one, folks. Set for this match, we have Naomi, Chelsea Green, and Io Sky.
And it's not just the name. This match really is a threat to everyone involved. The fact that there's no rules only adds the level of carnage we're about to witness.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Counters!
Whoa.
Executed suplex.
Hit hard, straight into the pin. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Going for the cover here.
Stops the count before a 2.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point. Sky trying to bring the audience along.
Bang!
Now looking to turf their opponent to the outside of the ring. Nasty landing there. While inside the ring, we look to be building some momentum. And this could be painful. Incoming! Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Chelsea Green not backing down one bit.
Spin kick! And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
Yeah, that's Chelsea putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Oh, rapid fire.
Combo! Destructive use of the knee. Ooh.
Pulls the trigger.
Boom! A knee strike.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Back into the ring here. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. And we're headed back outside with Chelsea Green. And that appears to have busted her open.
If you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars, let that be a lesson to you.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Chelsea just adding salt to the wound right now.
Showtime strikes.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Can she do it here? Powers through after two.
Stopping the ref before three. Well done.
1, 2. And what a hell of a combination we just saw. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Bad position to be in here. Backslide cover here.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
I can't believe there wasn't even a 1 count.
Elbows to the head, makes their way out with a swinging neck breaker.
Face first, here it comes.
Bulldog.
Chelsea Green was waiting for it.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of the sledgehammer.
And Io gets reversed. Chelsea Green taking a look under the ring now.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
Taken down by the neck. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And a strong kick out at 1.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Going for the win. Bringing up the pin right there.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Chelsea Green goes head up.
Pretty hard.
Io's in dire straits. Into the pinfall for the victory. Oh, what a club.
Finds room for a back elbow.
He's gone up.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh, yeah.
Io's shoulders are down. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And a trampling stomp.
And she's returning fire.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Full Nelson cinched down into a sit-out slam.
Can Naomi clutch this one?
Looking to put this one away.
2. And Naomi is your winner.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill. Instant.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it.
From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Blake Monroe!
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Uh-oh, Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu!
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Chu looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Chu's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously. Somehow. I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Chu puts her opponents off balance.
Chu wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares. I think.
Wendy Chu set ready to compete in this match.
I don't know what possessed Wendy Chu, but I like it. This is the Wendy Chu that knows it's all about checks and championship. Nothing else matters here in the WWE.
She's just so sinister, and each time we see her, that evil inside her seems to be growing. I don't know how much of Wendy Chu is actually left in the woman that we see here before us.
But do not take your eyes off Blake Monroe. Beauty, grace, glamour, and a mean streak a mile long.
That actually might be underselling Blake Monroe's mean streak. Conniving, vindictive, and downright sadistic. Blake Monroe is hell to deal with in and out of the ring. Effective counter. Headbutt.
Blow. Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty. With the drop kick.
Here's return fire on Blake. That'll turn your lights out. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard. Oh, the reversal by Chu. Locking up with one another.
Strong shove there.
She's looking a little drained now.
Axe handle finds its target.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Zeroing in, shoulders down, cover. She powers out immediately there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Able to avoid that one.
Drop kick.
Right on the money.
big kick to the back. Ooh, one step ahead there. Returning to the ring now. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Look out. Wendy is taking charge.
Perhaps Blake needs to go back to the drawing board. Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Finds a counter for two.
Monroe pushing back now.
Yeah, Monroe able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Something big brewing.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Full Nelson slam. This pin could put Monroe away for good. Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Monroe appearing helpless. What's going to happen?
Snapmared over, sleeper hold applied. This could be bad.
The hold getting even tighter, and she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much longer can...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
This could do it.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
And that's Monroe's intensity starting to ratchet up. With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
And a backstabber!
Both wrists captured and pow!
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Got it. No, just a two.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT. Did Blake get all of it?
Into the pinning combination. Two.
And they're still in this.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. She goes for the cover. No, she kicks out.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Long fall and even harder impact. Monroe is starting to get the...
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much. Oh, my, down with authority. Blake fires back.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, getting put to shame right there. Monroe with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And wow, what a super kick.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position. Rear naked choke locked in. This one could be over. Looking to fight free of this submission. Desperately trying to relieve the pressure.
Oh, this hold right here, this is just trying to do some poignant.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Bad Tension's on her mind now.
Hammerlock now.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. And Wendy Choo gets the W.
Here is your winner, Wendy Choo.
That's a strong win for Wendy Choo here tonight.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Wendy Choo collecting that big check tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, May Evan Tammy.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, the Ringside.
There is a lot riding on this match tonight, and you can just tell this superstar knows it. We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
A superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes sports entertainment. This business is so personal to her.
Some can say she takes things too personally, so much so that she might develop a complex if she doesn't have one already.
Hey, as long as that complex drives her to success, I don't see the problem, and obviously, neither does she.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
Incredible agility! Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, not pretty. Calculated the next big move.
Connecting hard to finish the sequence.
She evades the attack.
Clothesline!
Big time air with that attack.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
The old armbar stretch.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast.
Ooh! And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
some offense.
But does she have what it takes? Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can just see their blood is getting heavy after all this.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, the pinning combination. It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
And she re-enters the ring. Turns it around. Hits the drop kick. She's got her pin. This might be the end. She breaks the ref's count.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now.
Beautiful athleticism.
With a
Up into the fireman's carry position.
Death Valley driver. In there with the cover. And she fights it off.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Man alone, forearm on point.
Face first, not a good way to land, dog.
She fights back with the counter.
Running drop kick on the money. There's more to come. Basement drop kick.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
reciprocating the...
This can't go well. Beautiful suplex.
That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
What a match.
Connected hard on the jaw there.
Being set up in the corner for something. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
Drop kick to the face. I am stunned by what we've seen. Might have her shoulders down. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, May and Tammy.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
Yeah, it truly doesn't get much closer than this match did. The type of match that pushes you to work harder next time around, win or lose.
And looks like Piper Niven has something to say.
The WWE Universe is locked onto the ring, waiting to hear her out.
The champ is stating her case, letting the people know where her head is at.
She's earned that right.
The champ said, you're going to talk about me and mine? I'm going to come out here and set you straight. I love it, man.
Yeah, it's one thing for her to talk a big game with the champs in the back. How's she going to fare?
No, how can she turn down the champ?
Maybe she's got something else in mind. We'll have to wait and see.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here. Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man. She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that goal firmly in her grasp.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, the WWE Women's World Champion, Alexa Bliss.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Drop kick. It hits the mark. Nikki holds her off. Oh, very effective takedown there.
Ooh! Wicked kick.
Hoisting their opponent back to their feet.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
chop. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
She's a bit banged.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Ooh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh! Counters with an attack on Nikki.
Ooh. Fist for fist, just lots of...
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Andre blocked it and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
An early kick out for the challenger.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Here goes Nikki Bella.
Stalking from above.
Watch out. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, man, that was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the ref to check on them?
Oh.
The champ is in agony here.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Zero remorse from Nikki Bella.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. And saw what was coming there. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
The U-turn Alexa needed in this match could have been that right there. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Headed out of the ring now.
Nikki with a Bella Buster.
And oh man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
She gets out of there.
Oh, look at this now. Alabama slam. Nikki Bella's abilities now on full display.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon.
Enziguri
out of the corner.
Bang, drop kick.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Hit it with a drop kick.
Nikki Bella fights back. Not looking good. In this position. Face right on a barricade.
That kick's got the distance.
Alexa prevents that from connecting.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Big blockbuster.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
And Nikki Bella looking for support from the crowd.
Yes, Nikki Bella takes it.
Here is your winner, Nikki Bella.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.